Testing, testing, testing. Okay, bear with me for a moment, folks. To anyone who's watching. Got some business I need to attend to here. Oops, that's not. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I would have had this set up already and ready, but the dog wanted to go outside. Or at least I hope that's what he wanted. Okay. Let's add some links to the chat in case anybody's reading this later. Let's do that again, but we'll put a space. Remove that one. And then add the songs playlist. So it's possible that somebody who might be watching this, whether live or at another time, might not have any idea what I'm doing. Essentially, I have a story that I've been working on since about March. I have 9 episodes posted. I'm in the middle of working on number 10. And I got a little bit of a writer's block. And I need to do some building. Now, unlike most people who play The Sims, or unlike when I'm doing the Stu Spudman series, this is me making a movie slash TV show type thing. So it's not necessarily about building a full build. I'm building sets. Howdy pie. Welcome to the stream. Um, let's give an example of that. Um, Here, let's go to this. And whether somebody has watched any of my episodes or not, I'm gonna try not to spoil much, but that's one goal of this, is to hopefully let people know that the series even exists, because there's only a few views and likes and such so far. compared to doing all this live stream and a lot of people finding it. Um, like people finding my truck simulator videos and such, but not so much of this. Speaking of which, let me go to Discord real quick. So I'm kind of chilling on my day off here, trying to get out of my writer's block funk. So if anybody watched the earlier episodes, there used to be an abandoned restroom sitting here. From an old park. Now it's a pile of rubble. I've since added the dress shop. This is Lexi's. Oh, what did I call it? Well, it's a bridal salon. It's got dresses and stuff. This is where Lexi works along with Miss Kimbrough. And Miss Kimbrough is also a school teacher. So I got a couple extra copies because this was not originally well, originally I had the, basements come in handy for keeping people out of your storytelling scenes. They can't get down there. So if you need to borrow a public lot, you can do so. Here's the break room. Um, a copy of the room from the basement. The sewing room, which I rebuilt from doing somewhere else. And then in the last, in episode 8, they went to the bakery that I added. This here is a dress shop, a fabric store type. This is based on. I was using it in my other story that I haven't worked on, but there was a TV show on BBC TV about World War II, and it was either that or some other show I was watching. Maybe it was. Maybe I'm thinking of Call the Midwife, or I don't know. But one of them shows I was watching last year, where one of the characters was working at a hat shop or a haberdashery or something. And anyway, I made my own version. I haven't used this yet, but basically this is the old town of Granville here, which is plopped right next to Tiffany's house, but it wasn't always here. Um, let's do. You get out of here with your Discord crap. I'm trying to post the link. Go over here. Bing. I'm posting the links on Discord right now, or link. So yeah, I'm yeah, no, follow. All right, well, okay, so I followed it now. Okay, but why can't I post on it? All right, whatever. I'll just put it on here. Maybe it's the right one. So anyway, welcome to basically my advertisement, which I'll also be doing some building. And then we have this. The old Granville Theater. Which is not just a theater. Better get ready to hit pause because I think I just clicked on a family. Sure is much different when you're trying to make a story with having to switch people in and out of houses and having clones of everybody, and sometimes it's necessary. And I do apologize. This particular save file takes a while to load. I mean, it is some of it's a bit. Yeah, that's kind of my I, that was kind of branching them out on purpose and actually having multiple copies. This is they're all supposed to be the same one. I just I kind of pluck them in and out of buildings, and well, as you'll see in a minute when I finally get in here, this is not just a theater building. You know, as I said before, basements come in handy. Hey, Tina. Tina, you wrench. Jane, you ignorant slut. Tina, you wrench. Okay, let's make sure we're paused. Yep, pause because we don't want any action happening. Who are you? Oh, that's Miss Stone. Okay, and then we got Marissa and Dean. They've been holding the fort for a while here while we've been doing the Newberry story. Okay, we're looking at the back view. So this here is the Granville Theater, which I believe episode no, it was episode one. Yep, episode one. She went to audition for the play because Ivy asked her to audition. She was fresh off of a breakup and didn't have much else to do. We're gonna look at my library for a minute here. My lots. So this is the town of Granville from my orphanage story, which I only kind of started and was using a blog to start it. The dress shop I was showing a minute ago is this here, which is connected to it's basically kind of taking place in England, and this was the town hall and like the post office back here, and this would have been something else, maybe a different shop. And I had the little, you know, back before they added it, I had my own version of the red box phone. So I basically took this lot and plunked it down here, and I turned it into this theater. And over time, it's had some additions. And there's the forest painting that I have to keep refreshing because if it goes away, I'm gonna have to make them do it again. Let that be a word to the wise. If any of you ever paint any of these and you don't want them going away, you got to remember to have your Sims redo them. So you're either that or have the things ready to go in a room file to replace them. So we got the theater. Uh, this is Ellie's house. Miss Ellie Bird. She's the drama teacher. This is do it here instead of having to go on another lot. Um, this is just my storeroom of vegetables and such for when I need somebody to have a lot of vegetables or fruit. What do you know? It's Tiffany's house inside of another building. With AstroTurf instead. Oh, hey, look, a copy of the dress shop over here. What do you know? And the sewing room the first one I made and then cloned. And then we have the school. We've got the art class, the drama class, um, some stuff that I haven't used yet. Oh yeah, the bathroom. You know, I recently made the cafeteria. That was featured in probably episode 7. Creative writing, the baking class. Oh, and Lex, uh, Miss Kimbrough's pickup truck. That's it for that so far. Of course, things have come and gone over time. I mean, this originally started out as I I downloaded a school hallway when I was doing the nobody owns me scene in the first episode. Oh, not that. I meant the this one. Yeah, that all came from. Where is it? Where you at? Okay, that's the one that I edited, and then hmm, it's not showing. Here, oh wait, here it is. Yeah, so I downloaded this school hallway and then transformed it. Of course, the original is not here. The original I actually put in the basement of the library in Brightchester or whatever it's called. I put that in the basement, which is the exterior of the school. If anybody didn't know that already. And then in a recent episode, I added the chemistry class up here in the attic. Yep, and it's basically just it's all residential when I need to switch switch like right now I've been doing the last few scenes in the actual house over here, but the next scene I'm going to be doing is going to be the walking to school scene again or something like that. So we're not going to need to be in here. Um, I'm still editing it, but Tiffany basically just walked out the door to go to school. Um, so she's waiting for Harold and Ivy to come walk by, and we'll see what happens then. Um, let's oh yeah, let's go back to this. So I don't know if anybody's been following or not, but in about 10 days or so, let's see. It's in the story. It's currently Friday, September the 8th, I believe. I going by this year's calendar because I hadn't filmed it yet, but yeah, we are currently starting Friday, September the 8th, and the students were told in one of the recent episodes that the homecoming dance has been moved to the 22nd or the 23rd, and it was later than that. So I might be making a homecoming dance thing today. I might not. I'm still there. There's some things that are going to happen in that scene, so whether or not I show what I'm building or not, but I'm still up in the air as to where the homecoming dance is actually taking place, whether it's going to be in the gymnasium or a different lot. Um, This here is basically I took two of my Walbert lots and put them back to back, trying to possibly make a mall. So I might be just going in here, and I bought the bowling alley kit. So in one of these episodes coming up, somebody's going bowling. Otherwise, I wasted my money. You know. But yeah, it's the ATS Walbert, and I back to back them to make them all. But right now there's not much going on inside. Um, what did I want to do? Do. Question would be: have either of you two watched any of the episodes? Do you have any idea who Harold or you know Tiffany or Ivy or do, do, do. Let's see. I don't. Yeah, this is not the because I have the Newberry Falls stuff in a separate save. Well, when you got some time one day, if you've got the trick with this is I've got the music that follows along. So if you're not on a computer, it's a little more difficult to watch it to have the music playing at the same time. Um, it's just basically like the first two episodes are kind of like watching Frozen or something, where for about 5 minutes they're talking, and then there's a music scene. Then they're talking for 5 minutes, and then there's a music scene, and it just jump, jump, jump. And then I slowed down with the music, and the last two episodes only had one song each. But I basically have a prompt that says, hit play on the music at this time and watch along like you're watching, like a music video or whatever. But um, and I doubt she'll ever be watching, but in case she's ever watching and not getting mad at me, um, I'd like to take a moment to wish Belinda Carlisle a speedy recovery and a successful surgery, because she has to cancel her upcoming tour because she's got knee issues and has to have surgery. She's actually been out there touring, and gotta give all the props in the world. She's in her 60s and just launched an album back in March, and you know wore her knee out dancing her heart out. You know, I unfortunately I was not able to see her when she went to Ohio. I mean, thankfully I didn't buy tickets because that's right, right around the time my car went crash, and I would have missed it anyway. Um, let's see. There's my Rocket Thrift Walbert. Um, let's see, what else did I make that would still be showing? Oh, Evergreen Harbor. Going to be using this in an upcoming episode. It's a flour mill, kind of similar to a building in Frankenmuth, Michigan, for the Western Star flour mill, with a silo. And did I have anything over here? No, not currently. Um, that's somebody else's bowling alley. Here's Park Shore Station, my train station from something else I was doing that I borrowed. Oh, that's where I was going. I was going here because the school building. I do apologize if anybody goes to watch the series. I I had volume issues while I was recording several episodes, and I had my volume like all the way up so that I could hear it. It wasn't until this last episode that I did that I finally figured out what was going on with my editor, that I had something ticked on there to mess with the microphone, and once I unticked it, I didn't have to have the volume up so loud, but it means that several of my old episodes are kind of quiet if you don't turn them up. But so yeah, I kind of revamped this library building a little bit, and here's the hallway. And the recent library scene I did, believe that had to have been episode 7 because it took me 2 episodes to do the Newberry story. So yeah, episode 7 I had in the library. Yeah, so basically when I go to record it, I use the actual Sims game here to record the scenes because I have the remove all the menus and stuff so that it doesn't look like other than the plumb bob, there's no, you don't have all the stuff down here. So the only thing left to annoy me is the cell phones. So where am I putting? That's 50/40. That's 40/30. What is their look? Their their bowling alley. Do, 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 do. I'm pretty sure this is the original, the one that came with the pack. I mean, it might be one that somebody like uploaded to the gallery, but I'm pretty sure it's. So yeah, we got this bowling alley here. Worst case scenario, I'll use this just to get it over with if I am having writer's block. But depending on what size the lot is, can't really fit much on this lot. Um, yeah, yeah. See, that's not gonna happen. It's a shame they didn't just have a bowling alley lot. Um, let's see. Can I? I'm gonna save the room. That might save me a little bit of time later. Really? What? Oh, okay. Oh, yep, there's a train station. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna try not to do any singing this time. Some of you might have missed my performance during ATS the other day. Well, one thing's for sure, that putting that music in my ear sure did keep me from falling asleep after that. Of course, it also had me up till like 3 a.m., but eh. So, what do I want to do here? I think I'd like to mess around with. I know I want the bowling alley, and if worst case scenario, I could put that in the mall as a set. Keep things kind of consolidated. Oh yeah, this was the wedding venue, the outdoor wedding venue, which has copies of the characters. We have our young Tiffany and her brother and her best friend Ivy. What do we got going on here? Um, okay, that's a played household because I downloaded this this Marie Antoinette looking lady here. That if you download her from the gallery, it unlocks all the outfits. So anybody wants that, go find Fashionista with a space in it. Heck, for all I know, that might have glitched my game after I did that. What do I got going on over here? I have not replaced anything. Well, oh yeah, I moved the Strangerville library over here, and I pretended they were going to this library on the outside, but then I used the interior shot from the other library that I made. We're not gonna show Glimmerbrook yet because that's for another time. If I get any of that made. Yeah, the Crystal Forest. Yeah, we're not going there yet. Um, where's the other library? Here. Um, this should still have some, unless it was from a different save file. Ah, yes, yep. So this is the bathroom and bedroom, well, apartment from when Miss Kimbrough was over in France on her college internship. Yeah, it's like I don't have to always bulldoze everything. I can use what I got. So for those who don't know the gist of the story, I'm gonna try to tell the story without giving away too much details. So in episode one, Belle comes home. It's her 21st birthday. She walks to the back room and her mother starts playing a song. And my story is not the Belinda Carlisle story. Let's get that out of the way. This the only thing the Belinda Carlisle is somebody is herself as if it's to any of us. She's there's no plans for right now for any of these characters to meet Belinda Carlisle. It's just, as a child, Tiffany listened to some Belinda Carlisle music and liked it and has the tapes. But because her mother is depressed and an alcoholic, she kind of listens to the music in private in her secret hiding place. And Tiffany is the mother. I'm sorry, I got a little ahead of myself there. Tiffany in present day is the mother of Belle. Belle has come home after trying to celebrate her 21st birthday and supposedly going to an audition to become a singer. She's come home. Her mother, Tiffany, finishes playing the song, asks her, happy birthday, how's your day, blah blah blah, and it's like, well, she broke up with her boyfriend. She didn't go to the audition, and her mother makes an offhand comment about how breakups are the worst, and this piques the daughter's curiosity about mom broke up with somebody. She's never heard this story, but her mother has never really told her much about anything. And after some digging, Tiffany, the mother, agrees to tell all the stories. And the basic story is that as a child, her dad passed away and her mother was sad. Her mother, Debbie, was sad. Excuse me for the burping. And she drank during her depression. And she tried to keep the kids from playing any music or singing. So Tiffany would hide when she would be singing and playing her music to keep it away from her mother. As a teen, she, well, all throughout her childhood, she was made fun of because she has a harsh voice, and other kids would call her Frog, like she has a frog in her throat. One thing led to another. Some guy was nice to her. She became boyfriend girlfriend with him, or so she thought. There was a breakup, and then a while later, a different guy came to town, and events have happened since this new guy came to town. And I think that's good enough to get y'all started. So I'm gonna go back to the mall for now because I wanna at least do something. Um, Even if I'm just putzing around, I want to do something because I did say this was a building stream, so I should probably build something. So the mall is at least like 21 years ago because the daughter just turned 21 and is asking about things that happened when her mother was a teen. So back when malls were still around, kind of late 90s. So we've got our mall entrances. Um, got a bunch of freaking lights that I don't want there. That might help a little bit. This is now this town used to be called Granville. It's called something else, but I haven't come up with a name yet. But it's basically Southern California. You know, the Valley Mall. Yeah, just kind of um, And I apologize if to anyone who might be watching this now or in the future if any of this is boring. I'm not a I'm not Deligracy or Lil Simsy, so I'm not used to doing this live, and it's not meant to be a speed build. Um, okay, for starters, let's get rid of this because either that or this is part of whatever. Yeah, these are going to be part of a store or restaurant that's on the front. Because that might be a reason why it would have windows, but it's not part of the main hallway. Now, is this going to be is this an anchor store? Maybe I could have the anchor stores in the middle. Be more like a plus shape instead of. Well, of course, that's kind of how they are anyway. You get one on the end, one on the end, and then like hallways going off to another. But the main gist of the story is that this guy that moved to town, she wants this guy, and somehow he's ended up with her best friend. And the homecoming dance is coming soon. Sooner than she thought. And she's been trying to find a way to see if this guy actually likes her or not without hurting her best friend. But come on now, how you gonna do that without somebody's gonna get hurt. It's just gonna happen. Somebody's gonna hurt, right? You can't fight over the guys. Um, Okay, let's. Wish you'd give me the option of just grabbing the wall. Like, no, no, not that part. Let's break it right here and right here. There. Now let's pick that up and get rid of it. Of course, I don't have to necessarily build the anchor store. I could just have like an entrance to it. So I think that's what I'll do is just kind of. Howdy, Daniel. Just kind of, just kind of chilling and building here while I get out of my writer's funk. Or at least I'm chilling. I don't know about anybody else. Okay, we're gonna go. Oh, that's the back of the mall. Okay, three, and then one that way. Yeah. So anybody who's joining in, this is a mall. I may use it, I may not, but while I'm building it, I could always use it for stew if I don't use it for World Without You, or could always put it on a gallery for somebody to use as a shell. I might not necessarily be putting, like finishing off the stores. If anything, I might have like a hallway and then like one or two things that I work on because it's a set. So the purpose is to have it available for when I make a scene. Not only that, but I like malls. So, maybe someday I'll turn it into a mall series or something. That doesn't help that all the malls are getting demolished. Oh, no, 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 not quite. Uh, so yeah, it might be a little boring of a thing to watch here, or maybe I'm being mental and saying it's boring. I don't know. To each their own. Now, what happens if I? Hmm. Do I have anything that? Oh, you're not getting out of the store without going past the metal detectors or the gizmo detectors. Let's see. Do I have anything that looks better? That's not really. That kind of looks like one. Um. Oh, what was this? Tall panel. Okay. Oh, this. Okay. Oh my gosh, we gotta watch him make frickin' metal detectors. Jeez, this is boring as heck. Uh, thought he was gonna build something for the story. Well, you know. That's kind of tall. Is there a? Um, what about maybe decorations? Gee, that almost looks like a metal detector. Or that's too big. I kind of like that. It's not really what they looked like, but hey, you never know. Okay, I need to knock down a wall somewhere because I need some light in here. Thank you. Yeah, I like using those. That's what we'll use. So how about we go bling. Oh, never mind, never mind. Well, I don't want to have to redo that. Well, it's my day off, so I'm just kind of chilling. My all that overtime I was working, I got that check today, so I was able to pay some bills. I mean, the ones that were late are not late anymore. So I'm getting there. Okay. All right. I kind of like that. I don't know what that'll be, but it's there. I mean, it's a mall, It doesn't have to make sense. Oh man, that's not what I wasn't trying to click that. Ah, poopity doop. Let me turn this off. But yep. Um. Yeah, that sucks. I feel for you because I work in retail. That because customers are they're a nightmare. But they just don't understand when you have to tell them no. So why can't you? Oh yeah, got all kinds of people like that. I mean, you know, I don't know if anybody heard me earlier, but I mentioned that Belinda had to cancel her concerts in Australia again because she's been trying to go there since COVID, but she had to cancel them because she has to have knee surgery. Yep. Catch you later. Thanks for coming in. But I was reading on the Facebook where one of the announcements was posted, and these people were acting like she's doing it on purpose. Like, yeah, you canceled again. This is getting ridiculous. Like, she she's got to have surgery or she may not walk again. And you're gonna be upset that she had to cancel her concerts like she did it on purpose to you. You know, I'm sorry, but I realize that you might be a fan of that. Those people might be a fan of hers, and maybe they like her music too. But I I hope the karma works out on them because they don't deserve to see her in concert. I hope the day comes when she goes to do those concerts and for some reason they can't go. and it has nothing to do with Belinda. It's like, ha ha, something came up in your life that caused you to have to miss out. It wasn't Belinda this time. But as I said, I mean, all anybody has to do is just watch any live performance that she's done way back when in the 80s till recently. You know, some people might think she could just sit in a chair and do her singing. Maybe that would work for her, but she's a performer, and as a performer, she probably needs to feed off the energy and can't just sit still and needs to do even if she's not dancing like Paula Abdul, she still wants to move around and get into you know, the rhythm and you know, she wants to give more than 100% for her audience. And if she can't, I can see where it's not as simple as just sitting in a chair. And my biggest wish for her is that she has a successful surgery and can walk and hopefully dance. And whether she does another concert again, if she does, great. But if not, I'd I'd like her to at least be able to dance with her husband. You know, have a normal life, still be walking. But I mean, the fact that she was out there doing that touring and literally this past summer, she was doing a concert every other day. And doing the 4th of July concert in DC on TV, and she's in her 60s. I can't imagine my mom having that kind of energy to do anything. But the fact that Belinda was able to do what she was doing, like, that's a gift in itself. And I'm sorry that she got hurt. And just I hope she gets better. And not just to please everybody else, but just so she can, on her Instagram, she posts a lot about, going for walks in various places that she's at, and you know, that's the kind of thing that I'd like her to be able to do again, is to just do the things that matter to her when she's not doing a concert. But that's what I have to say about that. And again, I apologize if anybody is watching this at any time, and it's not exactly the Sims build of the century here. Um, I may or may not actually finish building something in this, but this is basically me brainstorming with myself and trying to do some work. And I've got, as I mentioned earlier, the story is currently at September 8th, and the homecoming dance is going to be the 22nd or 23rd. So I have 2 weeks that I have to write story for, unless I montage it. And I'm not ready to montage that whole thing yet. So I'm working on this. Unfortunately, it's one of them things where I really would like to talk more about what's going on in the series, but until I know more people are actually watching it, I don't want to spoil it. And that, maybe one thing if somebody popped in the chat here and was actually asking me a specific question about a specific character, what happened with that person, or but I don't want to just I don't want to just like, okay, well, you know, this is what's going to happen with so and so, but I'll be ready for it because first of all, that I might not do it that way. I haven't written that stuff yet. I haven't, and when I say written, it's I haven't I haven't filmed or narrated yet because that's really what I'm doing. I mean I jot things down, but I'm not actually writing anything. So if anybody joined in, well, should be kind of obvious what I'm making by what that says up there. I'm working on a mall. I might use it, I might not. Can oh yeah, we got to get back to so I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay. I like having a 64 by 64 lot, but I still wish they were bigger. Just just can't because if I were making a real mall so that you can be looking at the top of it, it'd be like, okay, this size here would be about maybe an anchor store, but I'd need room to have it like over here somewhere, or one here and one here, and then like this would all be like hallway. I mean, I suppose I could get rid of the parking lot. Maybe I will. I mean, I suppose of course nothing to delete, because you're not gonna let me just delete this stuff, are you? Ah, and of course I gotta delete those, because that might those models might be a little bit newer than the late 90s. But Robert, we don't like your series. We don't want to watch it. Why are you doing this? Oh, sorry. Okay, let's for starters, because I need this to not look like Walbert. Um, that kind of looks like Great Lakes Crossing if I do that. You know what? What else we got? What other ones we got? We got um what? Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do me like that? Huh? I want just the pillar. Maybe maybe part of the problem is I'm trying to do two entrances and I don't know. Maybe I don't want two entrances. I mean I do, but ideally there'd be a lot more going on in the middle here between these two entrances. That kind of looks like it says Crescent Place. There's an idea. Well, okay, for starters, we're going to pick this building up. And see where we go from there. Do I have anything with a moon on it? No, not that. Hmm. Well, that might work. Um, um, how about no? Well, if I do that, I can make it bigger. And then, is there a, do I have something with, no, we're already using that. No. No. What do I want? Isn't that amazing? Out of nowhere, I'm like, oh, let's turn it into Crescent Place. Like, why is it called Crescent Place? Oh, joy, I'm gonna have to make the whole story of that now. What family are the Crescents? I don't know. I don't know yet. Are they important? Ooh. Ooh, is this new? I might have to, this might come in handy for something else, but, that might be coming in handy. Um, if I ever mess around with Crystal Forest. I really miss some of the wallpapers from the older Sims games. They had some good ones. They just don't have them now. So, okay, you got a sunset. Is there, so I like this, but can I get a top part for up here without the grass? Because the grass ain't floating in midair. No, maybe not for that, but maybe for these. If it would, and that's the other thing. I really miss that. I really miss that when I would hit the shift key, it would only do the ones with the purple on it. I don't want the whole wall done. Oh well. I don't get what I want. That's the problem. I don't get what I want until I find that. There we go. Welcome to Crescent Place Mall. Now, do I want it that way or the other way? Can I do it the other way? I kind of like it to be both. Can I put a half wall up there? How about one this size? No, 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 no. Get off the automatic thing. Why is it on? Why do they have to have that default to trying to make the whole room with it? Like, just give me the big this one by default. Is that too much to ask? I mean, is it really? Oh, so this is not a build. It's Robert's complaining about The Sims again. Oh yeah, yeah. Duh. Duh. Of course it's me complaining. I mean, what else would you want it to be? Hmm, I don't know. Has this one got anything better? Of course, it still looks like a Walbert, so gotta fix that. Walbert, Walmart, whatever you want to call it. Um, that's right, Judith Ward. You don't need a mansion up here. You can get the hell out of here. Where does Tiffany live? She lives in the valley. In a world without malls. Haha. Sorry. I suck. I suck at singing. Don't listen to me. That's why I'm the voice of Frog. Frog? Who's Frog? Really? Come on now. If you don't know who Frog is, you gotta watch the thing. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to watch it. I'm sorry. That what do you want me to do about it if you're not watching it? Hmm? I mean, I could sit here and tell you the entire story up to so far, but I mean, it took me months to do the parts that I already did. So yeah, y'all can watch those. All right. I think I want this to come out this way. Hey, 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 hey. I'm still down here. Maybe I can go with that theme. Crescent Place. Do a little half moon thing with it. Maybe even move these over as the entrances going like this. Maybe these back here are the anchor stores. Maybe the food court right here somewhere, upper or lower level. Yep, yep. I'm digging that. I'm digging that idea. Gee, he sure does get creative. Where'd he get that idea from? Well. Um, I mean, I don't necessarily want to do it this way, but I I have the round room tool now. Okay, how about we undo what we just did and undo that piece, and then take one of these. No, no, I liked it better that way. Oh well, nobody's watching at the moment. That sucks. Build like nobody's watching. Okay. Now, is it possible? Because I kind of would love to have that. I mean, first of all, I'm going to have to move this back. So, how about we go like this for now? Gee, I thought he was going to build something. It's taking him forever. Ah, I can't watch all day. Sorry. Let's see, how can I do this? How about we, no, let's undo those two things, and undo moving that. And let's move it just a little bit. Okay. And then, okay. All right. Am I able to replace these walls and not have this wall break? Because I'd really like for that wall to not break. Um, let's try this. I mean, what happens if I do this? Does it? Because I don't want this to go anywhere. I want that wall. So, from there, I mean, it's going to look funky either way, but that's what happens when you build like a lunatic. Eh, bad form. I don't want that. Darn it. But maybe we'll leave it for now. You know. Question is now, what's it gonna look like? Of course you can't. Of course you can't. Mother frackers. Oh well. Yeah. Well, doesn't that look just like crap? I mean, sure, I can use the move objects and all that and blah 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 and maybe get what I want, but you know. So after all that, we get that. No, no, no. I knew you were gonna do that. I knew it. I knew it. Fracking scratchers. Okay, well, I'm gonna be right back. Where's my back? Where's my back? There we go. This is not the Tater Tales. It's Budman. Be right back. Screen. Be right back. Okay. So, part of me wants to just bulldoze this mall and start over. So I might do that. Or I might bulldoze the front half of it. I like this idea here and I want to continue that. I got way too much going on up front here. So, um, alright. So, okay, so it's not going to be a conventional mall like they had before, because it's going to actually, whether it's up here on this hill or not is not the point. I think this like backs up to something and has less entrances, or maybe it has like a entrance on the sides or something. But I think I'm gonna get rid of these. I am gonna get rid of the wallbird entrance. So I'm gonna do something. Ah, what is he, crazy? Yep, you figured it out. You figured out my secret. I'm crazy. Okay, you know what? And that kind of got this rounded driveway that coming right up to it. So give me a couple of these round rooms. I mean, maybe it doesn't have to be quite that dramatic. Maybe something a little more along the lines of, to kind of match the curve of that. So maybe stick one here, and then stick another right here. So I want to match. I want it to be right about there. How many squares is that? That's 3. Okay, so it's 7 squares. So it's 14 altogether. All right. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 5, 10. So where does that put it? do that. Of course, this is probably going to be a little off-center compared to that one, because this is probably not right in the middle, but we'll see. Okay. 5, 10. Actually, it is centered. All right. So let's go with that. And then we put another. Can we? Sure would be, it sure would be nice if we could do that. Like, I just want to put another one here. That type of thing. Okay. The hell are you making, Robert? I'm making this. This is what I'm making. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. Be the weirdest looking mall ever, but hey, it's my mall. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, okay, dummy me. I'm starting from the wrong one here. The idea was to have that, and then we go off of that. But that doesn't look like a mall. Oops. Okay, how do these meet up? They meet up perfectly. Oops. Oops, that one didn't do it right. So where'd you get the idea to make a a mole like this? Oh, it just kind of came to me. That's all, no big whoop. It just happened. Oops, wrong button. Uh, wrong. Excuse me, wrong button. Can you? Am I able to? No, no. How about the smaller one? Okay. So now I want this and this because I don't want to lose anything structure-wise. Some beach. They would do that to me, wouldn't they? You know? They just would. How dare you want to do something fancy like that? We can't have that. No, you got to build something different. It's a conspiracy, I tell you. Come up with a good idea like this. Look, I got this nice crescent-shaped thing going on here. No, I got to do that. Oh, let's remove all these. When those are the walls I wanted to leave up. I wanted to get rid of these. Nope. Nope, they're gonna screw me over, aren't they? Let's try it this way and see if it happens again. I mean, I suppose I could turn it into a cloud mall, but that's not what I was trying to do. What if Now, what happens when I connect these two? Okay. It's probably still not going to do what I really want it to do, but let's see. Let's test it. No, 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 because it's got to be that one. So it's going to have the stupid cloud looking shape. That's okay. Yeah, I know. It's okay. I'll live with it. Is this completely enclosed? Yeah, it just doesn't have a roof on it. I mean, I suppose in worst case scenario, I just make frickin' an angled wall like I was going to do. This is an awful lot of building for something I might not even use. But, oh well, I might use it for something some other time. You know, maybe I'll do a scene about something else. But that's the problem. They gave me these walls to use, and I want to use them. I mean, it came at a really good time when I had them to mess around with building the small Walbert. Um, you know what? Hmm. You know, in this case, I want to get rid of these. I just want, okay, so, yeah, let's, uh, let's go back to having nothing there. And let's cross our fingers that that doesn't do any damage. Like it did. Son of a... Okay, you know what? I like this. I'd like to keep that. Can I... What? Why is that one suddenly missing? What did I... Is that why? Did I not put one there? What? Why? What is going on here? Man, this is really bumming me out. Is that why this didn't have a thing the whole time? Why it looked like I had it right? Because, oh, it looks like there's a wall there. Nope, you ain't got no wall. Why would you have a wall? So instead of deleting all these, it just deleted that one. Ah, you sons of beach and bumpuses. All right, all right. Let's get rid of that. And then I want just move everything. Move everything up to yeah. There we go. That works. Doesn't have to be totally stupid. It won't let me do it anyway, but hey, let's see what we can get out of it. And what are you gonna do now? Make a Batman wall? Oh, I don't know. I'm just that's what it's starting to look like all of a sudden. Oh, he's making a bat now. Okay, well, no, we're not going there. I mean, it really doesn't matter if these walls disappear the moment I, you know, try to enclose the thing. Okay, I don't think I put it far enough back. All right, let's try it again. Need to go back a space. Yeah. Gee, let's watch all these things disappear as soon as I let this go. Oh, it didn't. Shame on me. I was wrong. Um, it's probably gonna wait until I put something else out here. Of course, I can't delete the roof without. So, all right, all right. Uh, we're gonna go with. We're just gonna have to improvise here. I wish there was a thing to drag this and just make like for the roof tool, like where I could just grab one of these and it would just make the whole thing bigger. But no, instead it's got. Oh, I don't want that. Can you drag the whole thing? Never mind. Never mind. I'll do it myself, like I always have to do. Okay, 2, 4, 6. All right, there we go. Repeat over here. What's he doing now? I don't know, but I'm doing something. Yeah, I did 3. Okay. Then let's go. Gee, I thought I was getting on here to build like a bowling alley and I don't know. Now all of a sudden I'm trying to make a mall that looks like a half moon. Where and I've completely bulldozed a building that was here. Oh, y'all just don't know me, do ya? You don't know me. Okay, so we got that. Now, can we maybe do? We're still gonna be pretending on all this. I want something here where it's gonna stay up when I delete things. So what would happen if I go like this? Yes, that's what. There's no way to do this without deleting the walls from the original room. So what that tells me is, first of all, I have to do this. I suppose then if I got rid of one wall, it could be like, this is a store, this is a store. If it stays up. It doesn't work if it doesn't stay up. Of course, it also sucks when the frickin' doors look like crap. I can't. I mean, I don't have to put doors on if I do it in the middle of the mall. Although that's not doing what. You know, it does it to every other wall, but not the curved one. Sims team, you need to just take the curved walls and shove them until you get them fixed. Because this is bull. I can't do anything but put a door on the thing. Like, I don't want to have to use, like, move objects on and all that crap. Because it just. And I can't. It's like, I can't delete just part of this. Oh, God. Why? Why can't any of this work out? Just. It. Or at least why can't I figure out how to do it? I'm sure little Simsy and all them know how to do this stuff, but without turning cheats on. But okay, well, of course it's an invalid round room. You won't let me do the regular, valid one. So, what choice do I have? There. It's a reminder, folks, if you haven't done so already. I realize this may or may not be exciting to watch, but I'm building these things for my World Without You series. I may or may not use them. especially if this keeps frustrating me. But one of the points of me having this video was to advertise the fact that I've got that series because not very many people are finding it. No. All right, let's go with no, that don't work. What? You know what? Just. Why do I bother? I was gonna just pick up that wall and move it, but no, you don't want to let me do that either, huh? I just, why should I get to do what I want to do? But Robert, we can't read your mind. We're a video game. Well, you know, it should be easier. It should just be easier. Oh, don't worry. Life by You will fix it. Yeah, well, I, 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 I don't know if I'm gonna have money for that game when it comes out. So and it's not gonna help me for this series because this is a Sim series. And if I'm still doing this in March and haven't gone on to another episode yet, I don't know. It just this is supposed to be a story by me, not life by you. All right. Okay, so we're building the Boomerang Mall. I thought it was a crescent. Well, it was a crescent. And then it turned into a weird looking Batman cloud, and then that didn't work. And maybe it's a rope sausage. It could be. Yeah. All right. How what? What am I, Indian? No. Just not enough room. There's just never enough room. Cause I don't want the little tiny thing here, okay? I want there to be a curve here. All right, so your entrances are going to be in this section, right? I guess. I really liked when I had the half wall or the. I liked the round wall idea, but you just gotta screw me over. It's just gotta. Jeez, can't believe about an hour ago this looked like a freaking Walmart. Okay, some of this stuff wasn't here before. I don't remember having this door. And I didn't just get university. They must have added some of this stuff in on the update or something, because I didn't have it. I don't remember this door. No, I don't remember having these doors. Sure would be nice if those fit on the round wall. Well, they'll fit on that one. Okay, can we do something about that? No. Why not? Because you're going to spend another hour doing that and then it's going to break on you. Yeah, well, I'd still like to try. Yeah, I know, because you're crazy. I know that. I already said I was crazy. Everybody knows that now. How about like this? Can we get this to work? It's gonna look stupid, but can I please, for the love of all that's lovable? No, no, you can't. No, you can't. Cause why would we do what you wanna do? Can I maybe place this first, and then and then get rid of these walls. It's not going to let you delete this one. Okay, can I use that to my advantage? Now, is anything going to mess this up? Because I kind of am digging that at the moment. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's something. Can I please have this? I can't get rid of the roof. So um what? Why it's gotta be so big? Gosh darn it. Why is that one gotta be so big? Why's that gotta be ugly? I mean, I really don't want that, but I could at least use use a wallpaper on it if I wanted to do something like that. Let me see. Can I? All right. Okay, so that means I need another one over here. Or two here. Or better yet, just put the entrance here. I can always pretend there's entrances on the other side. I don't know. Or just put the doors there. I mean, if I can get this to work without it going away. Um, man, why you make this so difficult? Like, put it here, okay? Just put it. Do I want it there or right? That's the middle. Now, is this where I just had it, or is that where I want it? We'll see after I do it. You can always link them. Um, but something's obviously not right because, yeah. So, the minute I get rid of something here, it's gonna mess up on me. I know it. Because I didn't do that thing to it. How about did you do anything? Nope, nope, nope. I'm not liking that at all. Oh, okay, of course. There's a. Alright, let's go back to the point when it was still okay. Alright, okay. That still looks like crap. Yeah, we know it looks like crap. That's because you made it, Robert. Yeah, I know. Yeah, keep reminding me. Okay, so the doors aren't even on the actual. Yeah, there we go. Let's put them on the wall. That's too many doors. I know they have a lot of doors on them all, but that's a couple too many. Um, Shame I can't. I mean, I could if I used it. I might be able to do it with move objects on, but what if? What if somehow these went this way with the hallways? Like a three-part mall, you got a section here, and a section there. Does it really matter? I mean, because you're playing around with the walls and all this, and you haven't even built anything. I mean, there's really no hope of you actually making this into a mall today. I mean, you had one. Yeah, I know. I mean, if you were to start hitting that back button a bunch, you might get back to it. Yeah, I know. I just wish this would do what I wanted it to do. I mean, I love the round walls, but you can't do much with them. You can't. It's like, oh, I can make a tower. That's about it. I can make a tower. Every time I go to do something with them, there's got to be something going on with it. There's just got to be something. I can't, I can't, I can't delete this roof without deleting the walls. See? See what I had to tell you? I can't delete that roof without deleting the walls. But the minute I enclose this, it's all over. Isn't it? Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. I'll be happy. Okay, first of all, I want this to be, yeah, okay, so that's got to come out there. Where'd my walls go? Well, see, shame on me. I thought I'd. Nope. It's just. Oh, you want rounded walls? Here you go. You got rounded walls. Oh, yeah. I suppose it would help. This wasn't floating in midair. All right. Do I want to keep going with this, or do I want to hit the back button and go back to the other mall? So just, I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it one bit. Should I take a break and do some other thing? I mean, not take a break, but stop trying to build on this. Maybe instead of trying to go with the boomerang shape that direction, maybe go more like a L-shaped boomerang. I mean, it doesn't matter. No matter what mall I make, it's not going to be the size I want because I can't fit it on this lot without it being a tiny mall. Which is funny because I've built malls before in the other Sims games, but I still ran into the same issue. You really can't build a whole lot. You know, you end up with some sort of square mall and not a mall. A mall would be, you know, here's a store, here's a just let me put my freaking wall in. There. Now you got your two anchor stores. Now you got a hallway going this way. You got a little hallway here. Now you got another big store over here. Then you got one over here that they eventually knock down and put a movie theater, or knock it down and put up a sporting goods, or maybe Walmart. But that was the old school. But Like, I mean, you look at pretty much any overhead view of a mall, and it's gonna be one long hallway. It might bend a little bit, but it's one long hallway with an anchor store on each side, and then little hallways going to another anchor store. And it's basically a rectangle. And I'm trying to build a rectangle on a square lot. And it just don't want to work. And then I had the great idea for the Crescent Place Mall, and well, screw that. Um, I mean, I didn't have the idea. The idea came to me because I was looking at something that looked like it said Crescent Place, and like, oh, well, can I make it look like a frickin' moon? No, no, you get caught with your pants down. That's where your moon's coming from. I just want the curved wall. Can you give me the frickin' curved walls and not take them away every time I go to do something? What good are these if they disappear the minute you try to make an enclosed structure? It's just ridiculous. It just really is ridiculous. Ooh, a U shape. I could do a big U shape. Yeah, that's what you say. Can I replace these with something other than like if I were to use half walls, could I do that? Yeah, let me just give me the half walls and give me the tiniest ones. Probably not because it's already doing that, but who knows? I'm gonna try this one more time. One more. Maybe placing them afterward will help me. And again, maybe it won't. I mean, if I was making an outdoor mall, that'd be great. But I'm not making an outdoor mall. There's gotta be a trick to this. Other than putting the cheat on. Not even that works. I just my gasket is way flabbered. Gee, how did I know it did that? There's no way to have, unless I'm just not doing it right, but that defeats the purpose. That just defeats the whole purpose because it's going from way over here to way over there. I want just this little bit here done. Well, I don't know. This might have to be a world without a mall. So why can't you just build one? Maybe because it only goes that far back on the undo, and I've already hit save a bunch of times. Yeah, but nothing. Can we get back to what we were doing? Sure, would be nice if I could film the actual episodes and all that and show people that kind of thing, but again, I'm not doing that unless people are actually watching what I already have out there. So, you know, me, it's kind of like watching ER back in the day. Okay, they had all them seasons of episodes, and then they did one that was live. You know, I you're not gonna join in on the live episode and then not watch all the other ones first. It's not gonna help anything. You you know you need to know the story before you go watching the you know episode 11, the live version. Like no, no, you're you can't pick it up in the middle. Sorry, that's not my intent. Right now, it's the day that the mall got demolished. So there was a mall here that was starting to be built, or maybe it was finished. I don't know. It's not here now. Um, the problem with doing the homecoming thing is it's like other than filling a house with the 8 Sims and then inviting over a club, it's really hard to have that many people on a lot at the same time, other than having a community lot. So I'm not quite ready to make the decision on how I'm building that. Um, unless I go with the gymnasium. There was a gymnasium that I did use. I mean, where is yes, see, you know, it's like oh look a gym. Oh wait oh look a gym. Yeah, but it's only half a gym. Oh really? Well, two halves make one whole. Crawl out the hole. Maybe if I do it oh, I guess maybe I had it right the first time because they don't line up otherwise. Um, Yeah, we need this, or and we can go with that theme. Of course, then again, I don't remember what the gym looked like in episode one. I just know the school colors are blue and gold, or maize and blue, or whatever you want to call them, because that's the jackets they were wearing. So, am I going to have this dance in a gymnasium? It's not going to be happening for several episodes, or at least probably at least two more episodes before this happens. But got a lot of loose ends to tie up before I go to that episode. Let's see. Probably have a scene involving that would be under the activities, right? No. Um, there it is. Okay. There's one way I can find out. Let's go back to the beginning. I've been meaning to go back and I need to get a few of them items from the earlier version of Tiffany's house. Back when I first started using basements to help me out. Of course, I'm gonna have to get past all the Stu Spudman stuff. Not quite that far. Where would we? When did I actually start this? I think that's be interesting. It was after Tessa Bloom. Okay, March 28th. Hmm. Excuse me. Um, Probably this one. We'll see. I do apologize if anybody watches this later on and or currently watching it, and it's like, he didn't build anything. Yeah, I have not really built anything yet. Well, I built that gymnasium just now. That's something, right? What do you mean I didn't build anything? I built a gymnasium. It was perfect. It had the basketball hoops and everything. Yeah, so this was early on, episode 1. Well, I'm not over there, so you can't quite get over there. But yep, the uh, the abandoned park bathroom. I had to have all these trees to try to, and I had to keep way back here because otherwise the trees disappear, and you can see where this is at. Like, man, cut it out. But and this house that has not changed or barely changed. Okay, nope, nope, I don't have it in the basement right now. It's either that or I deleted it. What episode was that? I did have it. I did have it at some point. I mean, I might have deleted it, or I might have. I think at some point I tried re-putting the house there for some reason or another. Like maybe there was a glitch or something. Something didn't get saved, or I don't remember for sure. But there was something. Um, I don't think it's gonna be this one because I already had them messing around with the other thing. But is this the one I was just doing? Let's resume this one. I mean, hey, I might not build anything, but I did say it was behind the scenes, so closest you're gonna get to being behind the scenes is me actually going behind the scenes. All right. Yep. Nope. Not in this one. Yeah, I don't remember. I might have had a glitch and lost it, but in one of these early versions, I had Ivy's bedroom down here, the best friend, and I had the gymnasium down here. I mean, it had to have been early because it was episode 1. It, unfortunately, I probably saved the house that didn't have that stuff and re-put the house down at a later time. And of course, now if I were to use the current house, well, there's something else down there in the basement right now. I won't say what because you're supposed to watch the episodes, and that was kind of recent. But eh. Um, let's try from here. Let's see, what did I have in this one? What did I have going on in this very first, well, what might be the very first save? Hey, what do you know? It's not even their house yet. That's all I had. Okay, all right. Well, that ain't gonna work. So I didn't even have it. I got There was Belinda at home. Yeah, that's how I started. Didn't have Tiffany yet. Didn't know what I. But again, it's not the story of Belinda. Belinda's just herself. She's not in the story. It's just people listening to her music and occasionally singing it. Just like if I start singing it right now, I'm not going to, but if I did, it wouldn't be the first time. So, so there. All right. I didn't load this one yet. I don't think. Okay. Well. Okay. So that's when I made the characters. Okay. We got uh, younger Ivy, older Ivy, Belinda, older version. Yep. Yep. Okay. So that's when I was starting to yeah, get some of the ideas going. Um, let me see here. Let me see what's going on inside this house that I didn't use. Yep, I totally bulldozed that house and started over. Oh, what do you know? I kept the couch and the this. I kept that, and I just kept the kitchen too. Oh, uh, nope, nope, nope. It looks like I lost it. I mean the rooms. I lost the rooms. Now I know I used a room to for the idea. Excuse me. Was it this one? It might have been. Then again, I think I used that for a different one. But the gist of it was that I grabbed one of these and plunked it in the basement, and I might have just took this and then kept the walls because I needed a green one. Oh no! Well, there was somebody watching. I guess they're bored. So why am I watching this? He's just doing this crap. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm boring. I wanted to see somebody build something. Yeah, well, I suck. Sorry, I suck. So something tells me I'm not gonna find that house. So you want to see what it looked like? You watch episode 1. I'll give this one more try, but I doubt it. 'Cause at some point I had stopped using the house for a while. Although, no, no, I didn't do that. I didn't. No, I was thinking there was something I did, but I didn't do it. All right, last chance, because it definitely wouldn't still be in the other ones if at this point I didn't have it. Ah, yes, the sad paintings. All right, well, that's that. Mm. So I guess all that's left is for me to look at the actual video and see what it looked like. Again, I apologize that I'm not really building much. I'm trying, but it's a mix of it would have helped if that mall would have went the way I was trying to do it, but I I just that just sums up my life. I go to build something and I can't build it that way because the round walls just don't want to work. Let's see. Okay. Was I able to see? Okay. So in episode 1, the gym floors had light blue. So if I decide to make the gymnasium, I'm gonna have to go with the light blue theme. Yeah. Wish I could remember what happened to that house though. Why I couldn't. I don't remember if I just deleted it or something because it's weird that none of those have it. So whatever happened right after episode 1 or during it. I suppose I could take a uh, okay. Let's can I browse for the damn thing? Oh, what do you know? As usual, my cat's malfunctioning. So Pie's been talking for a while. Yeah, what's behind the curtain? Another curtain. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. I wonder how long you've been talking, and I didn't see that. Yeah, so I'm up to stupid browser crashed again now. Uh, can I please upload an image here? No, I want a new one. Oh, okay. Now it lets me browse. Okay, all right. There we go. There. Ivy's room. The curtains on the wall in the basement, 'cause we don't need a window. And everything's green. And that a-hole Grant Dobbs. Oh, come on, Robert. You invented the guy. Yeah, that doesn't make him less of an a-hole. Still haven't decided whether or not we'll see any more of him. Okay. All right. Hide that. And go back to here. Let's make sure I'm loading the right game. Because just clicking resume on it ain't gonna help me any if I'm loading an old one. And now we gotta click on this. Yeah, frickin' internets. Not the interwebs. Yep, them interwebs. Oh, yeah. I'm like, what did I just? Oh, that's the gymnasium. Okay. Well, let's see. Who do we got here? We got, of course, because I'm using this as the school. I have to keep, you know, every episode. I can only have 8 Sims, so got to put a teacher in. Got to put the people that are in that class, and there are different people in each class. So I gotta back and forth. Yeah. And of course, now we added the baker and her. Um, I could have sworn I moved you. Why are you? Oh, okay. I clicked on this one. As I say, I thought I moved you out. Yeah. All right. The first class of the day does not have anybody but you guys. So, um, no, I'm not going there because that would spoil something. So I can't build any of that. You know what? Just go back here. Go back here. Um, Gee, maybe the school colors are blue, gold, and dolphin blue. Maybe. Okay. All right. So that was like that. And I left that as is. And that's the wall there. And then there was a door over here. So, you got to have continuity if you can help it, because otherwise people are all like, ah, you, there was no continuity. I saw like a mirror moved and he was using a phone from the wrong decade. And let's see, the other thing. Um, okay, I could not see, unless I'm missing something, I was not able to see. Okay. I was not able to see what the basketball hoops look like, so I must not have done anything with them. So in that case, I'm gonna do what I really want to do with them, like a school would be. We're gonna get rid of these. Wish I could tell whether or not that's a purple or a blue. I mean, it looks like purple. Wish there was more color choices. I mean, it really should match this. I mean, come on now. This should have the same as this. But because it doesn't, all right, let's get rid of these pipes. They're not important. Look at a set of pipes on. Yeah, shut up. All right, one of these. I wish I could do a real nice set of bleachers. That would be nice. Although they'd be put away for the dance. Okay, we got that there. Is there another door over here? Well, For now, we'll put one. We're not going to need the basketball unless maybe, oh, somebody tripped over it. Oops, we should have put that away. That's all the balls. All of them. All the balls. Okay. So I guess I can decorate this. We need our posters. Those are not posters, Robert. You need the posters. Oh yeah. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, I did click on. Oh, it's probably under here. Is this the one I used? Might be. I don't remember. It would help if I was over at the theater, then I could just jump up to the high school hallway. Let's see, the beginning of episode 7. Yes. Oh, 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 no, go back here. Ah, yes, of course. All right. So we had that, but then we put. Okay, go back this way. Where are you at? Where are you at? Come on now. I wish they had the thing where I could expand this. No, I think they had that in Sims 3. It's really, especially when you go into the debug thing to find all the hidden objects. Like, I want to be able to see everything. Okay, that's probably a wall direct decoration. Really? Come on now. It's not going to be in there. It's a wall decoration of some sort. Come on now. Come on, silhouette lady with the frickin' dress. Where are you at? Well, they probably removed it from your game, Robert. 'Cause you don't need it. Wow, didn't know I had that. Ah, okay. Now I just need the yellow one. Wait, you mean I can actually do this without having to? Okay. Well, let's see. Trying to remember. I don't remember if the game happens before the dance or what, but at the moment it doesn't matter because I don't think any of my characters are playing football. Um. Okay, so that's not gonna matter in any way because it's stupid. So putting it there ain't gonna do nothing. Uh, where's that other one I had? 'Cause I know I used one. Okay, I need those. Or that one, but I need to do it twice. There it is. Um, well, if the game happened first, hopefully they won. You know, that way everybody's not all in a downer. Not, yeah, yeah. I mean, you might as well. Well, hey, it's I don't. Spoiler alert. Because they moved the date for the homecoming, it became an anything goes theme. So you know, might as well leave it up because it could be a Christmas dance, could be what Hey, I didn't go to dances, so I don't know what they got. I mean, I think I think my junior high had a St. Patrick's dance, or maybe there was a Valentine's. I don't know, whatever the hell they had. I mean, I asked the girl, she said yes. She was sick the day of, so we went roller skating another day for my birthday. So whatever. That's only let's see, 34 years ago. Okay, what do we got that's food related? Food related. Where are we at? Um, I suppose we can like hang this somewhere. That's kind of like similar to the school colors, I guess. Or maybe that, but that's not quite. No, we're not. We're not putting up a wine rack. It's a high school dance. I think we've already done enough of the wine theme for once. Oh man, if only. Just use vodka and nobody will be able to taste it or smell it, right? We or do like Toy Soldiers movie and they can drink mouthwash. What movie is that? Oh, that's old school. That's that's Samwise before he went playing around with Frodo, but it's after Goonies. Oh, I just realized y'all can see that I'm scrolling through this stuff. I'm like, gee, I hope they realize I'm actually trying to do something here. So yeah, duh, they can see what you're doing. Hey, who wants cinnamon bun? Anybody? Anybody want cinnamon buns? Oh, Well, that gives me an idea. That gives me a little. You know what? I'm not quite gonna do it, but just to remind me, maybe the baking class. Again, I ain't been to a dance, so it's gonna be my whatever dance I say it is. I don't know what they do with them things. Just like I did with the wine, you know? It's like, you write a story about something and they're drinking a 20-year-old bottle of wine. Well, you find something out later on, you better figure it out. Next thing I know, I'm doing 2 episodes to explain why the wine lasts 20 years. You know what? I'm gonna put that poster back up. That was a poster over here, wasn't it? At the very least, that will remind me. Uh, um, I don't think they need that. It's not. You're. Well, here, over here, they can for now. Um, but where is it? Where's that? Where's my Cinnabon? Cinny mini buns, where'd you go? Was it in here? Oh, maybe it was. Was it wall decoration? Okay, maybe it was under the paintings. Okay, maybe. I don't know. One of the two. I wish they just, hey, it goes on a wall. It's under this one. Now, can we get one with maybe? Yeah, because I want to remind myself. Somebody might be doing something like that. Okay. It's a shame you can't change what it looks like is inside of it. Okay, do we have a, can we get like a punch bowl? That would be nice. No, not a punch bucket. Um, there is. I think it's under here. Okay, well, I can't put a gravy fountain up. Damn it. Hey, there's a punch bowl. Well, why's it gotta be frickin' brown? Eh. Okay, well, we got like 7 different kinds of punch, I guess. One makes it punch drunk. What does this actually do? So, in other words, I gotta get kava root for somebody to make the frickin' punch if I want somebody to actually drink from these things. Hmm. Maybe the art teacher brought him back from wherever the hell kava roots come from, because she's a world traveler. Yeah, dog food bowl? That might be good. Juice kegs, raspberry juice, passion fruit. Yeah, we need the passion fruit at the. Okay. All right, we've got some kegs. Pineapple, lime, no coconut. Oh, the supreme golden, huh? Well, we this is a community lot. We don't need to unlock any ranks. So if I turn it that way, nobody knows it's a dog bowl. Oh, yeah. Yeah, everybody drink. Oh, it don't. Ah, come on, put that on the table. Eh, damn it. And that's right. That don't work either. Punks. Frickin' punks. Oh yeah. Well, it's kind of like the grocery store I work at with their private selection brand. Reminds me of somebody in a dark alley opening up their trench coat. It's privately selected just for you. And of course, the value brand used to be called Psst, PSST. Now they call it Smart Way. Ooh, Punch Bowl. Okay. Well, let's. Anybody want some of this stuff? No, you can't have it. Sorry. Yep. Yep. Sam's Choice and Frederick's. Let's see. We got Frederick Meyer. Well, Michigan has Frederick Meyer with Meijer, and that's basically a store that's like a super Walmart. Walmart. And then there's Fred Meyer Jewelers that Kroger owns, and that's Meyer. Meyer's kind of spread out to, like pretty much the Midwest, Kentucky and above. Just okay. I don't know if I'm gonna need another one of these or not, but I'm gonna. It won't let me. Of course not. Why would it let you? Why? Why would it let me? I mean, I suppose I could debug and put a bunch of drinks out, but a couple extra chairs for the people who you know, are sitting it out. So if anybody hasn't been watching, first of all, welcome. After an unsuccessful attempt at making a mall the way I wanted it to go, namely because the stupid round wall rooms suck, I'm messing around with this gymnasium because I might do the homecoming dance in this gymnasium. Or I could have a different scene coming up for it. Who knows? But I've got a gymnasium. Um, Maybe it could be like Superman 3 when Clark was helping Lana either take down or put up the decorations for the dance. Um, so okay, there's no lights in here. Now this would probably be a good room to put in the basement, just because then I wouldn't have to worry about you know. Then again, does it have a roof? No. Can we maybe put a roof on it? Gymnasiums usually have a second. Well, of course it's gonna be. Let's make the walls taller. Of course, it's not to say that this is necessarily the gymnasium for the games. This could be just a small one. I don't know. Let's undo that. And then let's put and then there. And then little tiny windows, because, gymnasium. Don't want anybody crawling through them windows. They might steal something. They might be tricky enough to find the rope and climb down the rope. Do they even have those anymore? Jeez, freaking have to climb the rope. Yeah, I got up a little bit. Uh, yep, can't go any further. Not that this matters much, because if I put it in a basement, ain't nobody seeing this upper floor. But point being, I wanted a roof for now. Now, let's get some lighting. Ceiling. Oh yeah, we got to stick with the tried and true like cop lighting. Nope, nope, that's not where it goes. It's got to go right here because that would be even with the line. Yeah. Yep. 4 spaces in and even with the center. It's totally not enough light. That's okay. We can fix that. We have ways. Got enough lights now? Maybe. Look at how shiny that gym floor is. Yeah. Better put your bowling shoes on. You going in there? Let's see. Are they Triceratops? Well, it could be the Drygos. Look at Dragos. What's the mascot? We can't even see that. A big Puda? Yeah, they're all a bunch of big Pudas. Come on, what would be the football team? The Dinos, the Unis. Unicorn! Unicorn! The last unicorn drinking a Red Bull? Surprising. What's not surprising is how much you can save by switching to Geico. Oh, is there like a painting of an animal? There's got to be some sort of mascot or something. Hey, look, it's the giraffe-looking dinosaur thing. Yeah. Maybe they're the Imperials. Well, they're not the Rocket pinup girls. I already used the Rocket theme. Oh, even more of this. Oh, it's just a. They could be the plum bobs. No, no, no. We're not doing the plum bobs. Sorry. The Dr. Mario pills? No. I'm just so disappointed. Come on now. What? There's got to be more. The Mystery Stones? The, whatever the hell that is? No, we're not robots. The Firewolves? Okay. I actually kind of like the name of that, but you know. All right, gotta go fire wolves. Ooh, what the hell's a fire wolf? I don't know. It's kind of like a Steppenwolf, but different. Still, I cannot believe they had a character named Steppenwolf and did not play the music. Shame on them. They should have just not even bothered making the movie if they're gonna have a character named Steppenwolf and don't get the rights to use the music. You know, it's like everybody else doesn't like the movie for whatever reasons they don't like the movie, whether it's that version or the Zack Snyder cut. Like that's what bothered me. They should have got the music. You don't have a character named Steppenwolf and then don't have any songs by Steppenwolf. Come on now. I mean that'd be like doing Bohemian Rhapsody and then not having Bohemian Rhapsody at all. It's like oh let's have a character named Frank Sinatra and then not play any of his songs. I mean at least Office Space got Michael Bolton involved. I swear it's like Gilbert Gottfried doing Jerry Seinfeld doing Hamlet. To be or not to be? Why isn't it to be? Why can't it be? Oh Lord. Um, let's see. Rugs. Will there be any rugs put down? All seasons welcome. Well, okay. I guess I could put a rug anywhere. All right, that's nice. Okay. Do we have a like other? No. Okay. It would help if I was picking up the rug. Okay, now do I like that or do I like, I don't know, can change that. Now that I know I can do that, that's, neat. Gotta get a crescent moon involved somehow. Rat bastards. Jeez, it's already 7:30. Okay, well, I have no idea if this is a final. It's not a final version. I have no idea if it'll look like this in the episode. But hey, it gave me a few ideas. Because at the moment, the dance is supposed to take place behind the frickin' theater, and that's not a whole lot of room. But not really. Well, it sure seems that I mean, it may not seem like it, but they for those that are in school, it doesn't seem like it. But yeah, considering it's already 3 weeks until the end of November. You know, it's not going to be very long before this series is going to be a year old. I might be done with it. I mean, it was a little easier when I wasn't trying to do streams and all that, and would just kind of pop into everybody else's chats and then you know stop for a minute here and there to narrate something or edit something. But I mean, that's kind of what I'm dealing with right now. It's like I film something and then I have to come up with what to say it, and then I got to go in there and edit it, and then move the film around to match where the person's supposed to be talking, and get rid of all the stupid cell phones. I'm so thankful that they actually, when they put the phone away, they put their arms down, and it's like, okay, as long as everybody else is in the same pose they were in. I mean, at least the current situation, it's like, you know, if I need it to, I can say that so and so was texting somebody because it was taking place around the late 90s, early 2000s when people were texting each other. So it wasn't necessarily these glass phones. Then again, maybe it was. I don't know. I didn't get a cell phone until 2013, so geez, 10 years ago. That's 10 years ago. I'm hypnotizing you. Go watch the series. If you don't, if you don't, it will haunt you. Well, bowling pins. Yeah, bowling pins. Yeah, yeah. Oh, good old Wizard of Oz. You know, early or mid 90s when I started buying well, we got media play stores that popped up, and when I went in there, they actually had tons of different categories of music CDs. You know, so I was like, I'd go in there and find stuff that I'd been, movie soundtracks and stuff that I had been looking for years. The next thing I know, I had 300 CDs of various things. But there was something on MTV back when they still did the little like Kurt Loder news break or whatever. And he mentioned the thing about the Wizard of Oz and Pink Floyd. And it just something about if you watch Dark Side of the Moon along with watching the Wizard of Oz, it follows along. So, me being me, I wanted to try it. Of course, this was back before they reissued Wizard of Oz. So you had to track down a VHS copy of some sort. None of the stores had one. I ended up going to a video store and buying a collector's set that had like um a booklet, and it was like a hundred back then, $100 back in mid '90s for this box set. And I still have it, but then all I needed to do was buy the Pink Floyd CD. And the thing was, is you put the CD in, and when the lion on the movie, the MGM lion at the beginning, roars the third time, you hit play on your CD and have it on repeat. And you turn the sound down on the movie. And it follows along. It's like little bits here and there. Yeah, it's like, oh, lunatic on the grass, and the scarecrow's dancing, and so next thing I knew, I was like, okay, let's try another Pink Floyd CD. And I had Pink Floyd The Wall, which is a 2-disc set, but I had a 6-disc changer. For that one, you put both CDs in, and you have all of them repeating because they will play through both the CDs and then start into the first one again. And sure enough, that one seems to follow along too. And I was reading in the little liner notes about Alan Parsons being involved in that. So it was Dark Side of the Moon. So I got to thinking about the songs that they have, and one of their albums even has a hot air balloon on the front of it. So yes, I tried Eye in the Sky and Ammonia Avenue, and every single album I tried of theirs followed along with the movie, or appeared to, even though he's denied it in interviews, you know. So maybe it was him doing it, maybe it was some producer arranging things. I don't know. Maybe it's just me being crazy. I don't take drugs, so it's not that. I mean, unless you're counting caffeine. But yep, I tried like at least five or six of their albums. I tried like at least four or five of Pink Floyd albums. They all seem to follow along. Uh, one of my favorites is Momentary Lapse of Reason. I mean, right there at the beginning of the thing, she's there singing over the rainbow, looking up at the sky, and learning to fly playing. You know, some kind of twisted. Just an earthbound misfit. When she gets to Munchkin Land, she pops out there and she's standing by the hedgerow, and she turns one way and turns the other way, and when she turns away, the Munchkins pop up, and the song "On the Turning Away" starts. I apologize if the volume's not working on the chat. Hopefully, y'all heard what I said. But yeah, and then I got curious, and it probably isn't really happening or not, but I started using other albums that might have been recorded in England. I tried YouTube's Joshua Tree. It seems to work. So you put it in there, and the whole time during the beginning, it's the instrumental part, and the minute you see her standing there, that where the streets have no name, the words start. Yeah. Basically, what I said was when she's turning away, on the turning away starts. Like on the turning away, like the Munchkins popping up. Um, it's like I also gave the Rolling Stones "Let It Bleed" a try, and that's fun to watch too. Who knows? Maybe that was the first one. I basically have that had that album because my mom liked the "You Can't Always Get What You Want" from the Big Chill. So yeah. So again, it's probably just a bunch of flukes, but it was fun to watch. And unfortunately, The newer version of a Wizard of Oz, I believe they added in time. You know, like so the fact that they edited the time with that, at some point it's not going to sync up with the music, especially since you have to the CDs will replay. And then the other thing is you also have to have the older edition of the albums because there are newer editions of like Dark Side of the Moon and The Wall where they move songs around. I mean, it's like she gets back home and back home to Annie M and they're playing Mother. It's like, hush now baby, you know, Mother's here. Um when she runs away, another brick in the wall's playing. Like we don't need no education. When they get to the Tin Man, Hey You starts playing. And as far as the Alan Parsons one, the song, the both times she goes to see the wizard, Eye in the Sky's playing. And of course, there's lyrics in that "Don't let fire rush to your head" and "Don't try turning tables instead." And the first time he's the boss, and then the second time she's the boss. It's like, yeah, again, it's just me being maybe it's just me being crazy and giving all those a try on a hunch, and it was fun to watch. Unfortunately, you have to have the older versions to make it work. Not all the albums worked. I mean, there was times when I tried somebody's album and it didn't work. So, some people are like, "Oh, that's just tempo and this and that." Well, okay, maybe it is. Maybe nobody was doing that. Maybe nobody was sitting there syncing it up to the movie, but still, it seems to work. It's like it's not supposed to be. But what if it is? We are the music makers. We are the dreamers of dreams. What if they all worked with watching Willy Wonka? Get a Pink Floyd song instead of Oompa Loompa. Mm. Yeah, see that's the thing. It's like there's got to be some timing involved where they, because I'm sure it came out originally on record and all that, where you better be ready to flip that record. So yeah, because it's just like the album as a whole, and then when it repeats and keeps seeming to follow. It's like not every word is describing everything, but it just seems to follow along. Um, am I happy with that? Maybe. I mean, because I can't mess with that right now because that's it's not something I can mess with right now. I'm not messing with it, but I will show this. And it's probably something I'll end up doing. Do, 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 do. Come on, I only hit build. Yeah, the build thing. It should not be taking forever to load. I mean, I realize I packed everything into this lot, but come on. All right, we getting there? Come on. Don't do that. Don't stop and then start again. And you did it again. Come on, get to the word okay or whatever. Okay? Yeah. All right. Now back up here. All right. So before I plopped down the chemistry room, I was working on them all. So there's a mall in the attic of the theater because I was because it's just supposed to be a set, not me building a whole mall, and I didn't want to get lost in trying to build an entire mall for a 2 minute scene. But I have reached my limits here. See, there's my where the dance might happen. Oh man, I wish there were more lots to build on in this neighborhood. I really like, I like that I can walk around this neighborhood. It I mean, I can only go from this alley to this alley, but still, it comes in handy for those scenes I had to film when they're walking to school. Yes, the lava floor. Well, it's either you do it this way or, somebody pulls out the old 6 shooter, asks you to dance. Watch out if it's Tommy DeVito or Vito or whatever his name is. You know, he'll make you dance, Spider. Ah, that's just more paintings. Got to have a supply of paintings on hand. As you can see, the murals disappear if you don't keep them refreshed. Oh, and I had to add in a few ladders so that because that way if I want somebody to actually work the cafeteria, they can climb all the way down here and work it. One of the things that really made me mad though was I go to have them like eat food from the microwaves, and then they get the frickin' negative movement because they ate something that wasn't cooked all the way or whatever crap that says. It's like, will you quit with that? Just let my Sims eat frickin' micro. He's eating some pizza rolls. Leave him alone. He chose to eat pizza rolls. He likes them. And then they wouldn't, they kept eating everything so quickly. So I just like put debug thing, like here they got a drink. They can't finish that one. Oh, oh boy. All right, I'm kind of getting I don't know what I'm doing next. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I don't know if I'm gonna work on this or if I'm gonna jump into. I might drive my truck. I don't know. But well, my microwave takes at least 5 minutes to cook them. Well, that's because I have a whole plate of them, not six like a normal person or what. You know, I don't know how many normal people eat. I'm big. Not as big as I was though, because I finally weighed myself today and I'm down to 237. I was up around 280. So yeah, I think this is about long enough for now. At the very least, I've given the behind the scenes tour and all that of what I've got going on, and hopefully some people will watch the series. I know it's a little complicated to understand how to play the music at the same time, but it's really not that complicated. If you got a PC to do it on, it's easier, than trying to sync up watching on one screen while you got another thing going somewhere else. But well, my my budget or lack of has done the most because I've had to force myself to ration. It's th- thankfully I work in a grocery store, and 5 days a week I'm there to buy the markdowns because the way these prices have been going up the past year, it's really hard getting things to you know I'm trying to keep my budget to like $5 a day, and that's not easy. And that's trying to keep me and my dog fed and coffee. Just cans of Folgers and store brand when I have to, but you got to get that when it's on sale. So yeah, I apologize once again, not only for whatever's going on in this stream, but the series itself. You may find yourself putting the volume all the way up because I had issues with recording, and I didn't realize I had some setting ticked in my video editor that was causing me to have to keep the volume up. Some setting about keeping the volume above a certain decibel or threshold, or it's like once I undid that, like the last two episodes or the last episode was like back to normal. That's the other thing. A stupid store, you know, my store's not doesn't have the store brand of chili anymore, so I can't save money on that without buying it at the dollar 25 store. So I was eating that for it's like everything that I started eating, they raised the price, doubled it, or got rid of it. It's like, you know, come on now. I'm trying to eat on a budget, like yeah, so I'm gonna go eat, and I'll I'll see what happens after that. I might hop in my truck, I might not, but everybody's had at least a behind the scenes tour of what I've been doing without giving too much away of the story. And hopefully anybody that's watching it has an easy enough time getting the music to play while you're watching. You know, mm, hopefully everybody likes her music. It's I'm not meaning to be some obsessed fan or anything, but that's twice in my life where I was depressed and it's keeping me going. So let's just go with that. So thanks to Daniel and Tina and Pi for joining in and listening to me rant while I barely did anything. I built a gymnasium, so I wasn't completely lying. I mean, it's you know, I placed the room twice. So thanks everyone for watching, and I hope you all enjoy whatever you watch. And that'll wrap it up. Bye bye.